Okay, I think we were in the first room of the Fade. I feel like that would be the safest place to pause. Yep. Okay, and I have spirit power now. Okay, let's see if this one goes anywhere. That was easier than I remember it being. I don't know why I'm looking around for anything to loot. We're in the freaking Fade. You can't loot anything in here. Nothing is real. Except for... Except for the, what is it called?
What did you do?
The, like, extra strength.
I felt something. Like the earth was shifting. Except it probably wasn't the earth.
I murdered some people.
You did? You managed to get to it. I didn't think it was possible. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now.
Yeah, I'd already asked all those questions. How many little side areas do we have left? One. Excellent. So I'm trying to get something off my hands. Alright, what are we doing here? I think I needed the spirit door last time I was here. version. It's the best.
Catch me if you can! I know you are. The game isn't over.
I would never leave. I think you're dead. Okay. Now to save my friends. Oh, of course it's her.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
They're not dead yet. The circle can be saved.
What about all this? How can you say that when you are faced with this? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
You're in the Fade. This is a dream.
Why was I spared? If not to help them, what use is my life? Now that I have failed in the task that was given me. Leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter their ashes to the four winds, and mourn their passing till I too am dead.
You can't bury their bones and scatter their ashes. This is morbid.
Your blatant disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah. Think about why you're here.
I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were nowhere to be found.
And the only thing that is real. Ignore all else.
I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will satisfy you. It is difficult to focus. It feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
Yeah, being away from here should make you feel better.
Don't leave us, Wynn. We don't want to be alone.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
I told you.
Stay, Wynn. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do not fight it. You belong here with us.
No, not yet. My task is not yet done. It is not time yet.
Come. Come away to your rest.
Couldn't Is it over? Thank the Maker for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Bye. Is it gonna be Lily or Alistair? Lily.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
Thank the Maker you're safe.
Blessed... What? Who you?
I beg you, do not disturb the girl's meditations.
Revered Mother? I do not know this person.
We're friends.
But I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her. She needs quiet and solitude to calm her mind and heal her heart.
Listen to me. This isn't real.
Isn't real? I don't understand.
Cunning or persuasion. Both will work. You have to trust me. It's not real.
There's something familiar about you, and I find myself trusting you, as odd as that may sound.
Come with me then.
This is your home, your refuge. Do you truly wish to leave the comfort of this place behind? Stay and know peace.
There is no need. I carry the peace of the Chantry in my heart.
You are going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it.
She is free.
No, she is ours, now and forever.
Hey, honey.
Holy Maker! She was
A demon. Yeah.
My head feels heavy. Like I've just woken up from a terrible nightmare. I believe we had some task to accomplish. Let us be on our way. Wait. What's happening to me?
Bye, babes. go get our boy.
Hey, it's great to see you again. I was just thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence? This is my sister, Goldana. These are her children, and there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family, at long last.
You seem very content.
I am. I'm happier than I've been my entire life. Isn't that strange? I thought being a Grey Warden would make me happy, but it didn't. This does.
I'm overjoyed to have my little brother back. I'll never let him out of my sight again.
Can I borrow him?
I don't think I'll be coming. I don't want to spend my life fighting, only to end up dead in a pit along with rotting darkspawn corpses.
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
If one of your greatest fears is dying in the deep roads, don't worry about it. You're gonna be king. Let's leave.
You're acting really strangely.
Yeah. You should think about how we got here. Very carefully.
All right, if it makes you happy. It's a little fuzzy. That's strange.
Alistair, come and have some tea.
No. Wait. I remember a tower. The circle. It was under attack. There were demons. That's all I really remember.
That's because that's all that happened.
Are you saying this is a dream? But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go.
Come with me then.
No, he is ours, and I'd rather see him dead than free.
Yeah. Oh god, you would stand in the way, wouldn't you?
Goldana? I can't believe it. How did I not see this earlier?
The demon messed with your head, my love.
Yes, well, try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
You're not the only one who was whoa. That was interesting.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
No.
Oh, here I am. And there you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us, don't you?
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go back quietly, I'll do better this time. I'll make you much happier.
I think I'll make my own happiness. Thank you.
Can't you think about someone other than yourself? I'm hurt. So very, very hurt.
I'll take my chances. I'll do nothing you say.
You wish to battle me? So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
And you will learn to bow.
brushed with death to make you not like death much?
You defeated the demon. I never expected you to free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the Litany of Adralla from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
Aren't you coming to help?
I cannot go with you. I've been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon's nap. Your body won't have wasted away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon.
You think you're gonna die?
Every minute I was here, the Sloth demon was feeding off of me. Using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm. There is so little of me left. I was never meant to save the Circle, or survive its troubles. I am dying. It is as simple as that.
I could heal you.
Thank you, but it is too late for me. I do not fear what may come. They say we return to the Maker in death. And that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the Circle. But you can. Take the litany off my body when you return. It is important.
Okay.
I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
You helped a lot.
Dark times, greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the Circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. I would be more than my ancestors could have ever dreamed. I hope I haven't disappointed her.
You didn't. I'm sure she's proud. You don't know unique.
It is time for us both to be on our way. Remember the Litany of Adralla. The Circle is all that matters now. Thank you, and goodbye.
Bye.
Let's go.
Okay. Yeah, there's enough of you to come back. Win. No, 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 I know what's coming. No. No. Oh. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. I'm not worried about the big fight. I'm worried about Cullen. That's so rude. Y'all just gonna let me die, huh? Maybe that one?
Shall we go and ask her to nicely die?
Sparkles? Sparkle! I want to go annoy Wayne one day. So I need you to sparkle. Y'all suck. Lily? See? Lady of the Skies.
What's next?
Isn't that what the guy in Crestwood worships? Crestwood is in Ferelden. Do we get to go there? Lily.
It's done.
Wayne. You need fighting spells. Give you some lightning.
Speak.
Don't tell me what to do. You need at least one spell that can kick some ass.
Lovely.
Yeah, I was wondering when that was gonna come bite me in the ass.
What?
Ah.
No.
We have to come back here after we finish this.
finished.
I'm not ready to face Cullen right now.
This trick again? I know what you are. It won't work. I will stay strong. Only too well. Ugh, how far they must have delved into my thoughts.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it. Rest easy. Help is here.
Ugh, enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been denied food and water. I can tell. Here, I have a skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Sifting through my thoughts, tempting me with the one thing I always wanted but could never have. Using my shame against me, my ill-advised infatuation with her. Ugh. A mage, of all things. I am so tired of these cruel jokes, these tricks, these...
Cullen, I tried to kiss you. You ran away like a coward. You're embarrassing me.
Silence! I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone! Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
Makes you wish you hadn't said that, huh?
I am beyond caring what you think. The Maker knows my sin, and I pray that he will forgive me.
Dude, you're gonna marry a mage one day. Get over it. Why does it cause you so much pain?
You are a mage, and I a Templar. It is my duty to oppose you and all you are. Why have you returned to the tower? How did you survive?
I survived through quick wit and talent, of course.
Yes, how proud you are of your power. Just like Uldred. And look what's become of him now. They caged us like animals. Looked for ways to break us. I'm the only one left. They turned some into monsters and... oh, there was nothing I could do.
You'll pay for it. Stay strong.
And to think, I once thought we were too hard on you.
I'm being nice. We're not all evil, Cullen.
Only mages have that much power at their fingertips. Only mages are so susceptible to the infernal whisperings of the demons.
This is a discussion for another time. Irving and the other mages who fought Uldred.
I was wondering where that soundbite came from.
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh, Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become.
I'm a mage too, Cullen.
But you haven't been up there. You haven't been under their influence. They've been surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
We'll probably
You have to end it now, before it's too late.
I want to save everyone who can be saved.
Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
I have to see what's going on first.
That is your choice to make, but I beg you to consider what I have to say. You cannot tell Maleficarum by sight. Just one could influence the mind of a king, of a grand cleric!
I don't want the blood of innocence on my hands.
I am just willing to see the painful truth, which you are content to ignore. Ah, but what can I do? As you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself.
We can free him? Good, you can't cause any trouble.
My cage is Uldred's doing, or one of his mages. Once they're dead, I will be free.
Stay safe. It'll be over soon.
No one ever listens.
Nope.
Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you. I hope your compassion hasn't doomed us all.
My poor, poor traumatized boy. It's okay, one day a mage will come along and heal all of that pain. Who knows, maybe she'll get you off Lyrium. Okay, this one's my Templar. I get this one. This one's mine. Bye. We don't have any deaths, do we? Okay. And everyone has their little boosters. Yeah, okay.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
Ah, look what we have here. I remember you. Irving's star pupil. Aldred didn't think much of you then, and I certainly don't see your appeal now.
Sorry about that. Ambulance goes by and they want to be hired as the new ambulance, apparently. Well, forgive me if I'm not impressed.
I suppose
I'm gonna mute while all these other dogs go off, though.
I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants. Oh, well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence. And freeing them in the process. A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential. Look at them. The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
You're mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Uldred.
Uldred? He is gone. I am Uldred, and yet not Uldred. I am more than he was. I could give you this gift, Wynn. You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted it. But some people can be so stubborn.
Well, I'm glad so many of them stood up to you. They bought me time.
And what good did that do? I still won. Wait, what do we have here? Why, it's the first enchanter. Come, say hello to your old apprentice, Irving. Don't mind the blood. He's had a hard day.
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army. He will destroy the Templars, and...
You're a sly little fox, Irving. Telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to turn.
Never!
That's enough out of you, Irving. He'll serve me eventually. As will you.
No.
I serve no one. No, I have plans for you. Great plans. Your raw potential, with the strength of a demon behind it, would be unstoppable. I can do that. I can give you power and a new life.
Cool, I'm gonna kill you now.
Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the litany. It will thwart Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. But I am thankful to be alive. I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynn?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
I was surprised to see you standing there. But I am glad you have returned. The Circle owes both of you a debt we will never be able to repay.
Oh,
Come.
yeah.
The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
Let's
I'll
go.
need you to guide me down the stairs. Ugh, curse whoever insisted the Circle be housed in a tower.
Irving? Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor.
Do you just get locked in there?
Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't
Cullen,
you know
shut
what
up.
they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
Order has been restored. We're done.
We will rebuild. The Circle will go on, and we will learn from this tragedy
Does it have
and
to
be
go on?
strengthened by it.
We have won back the tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough. I have already made my decision. Thank you. You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
You owe me now.
I promised you aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them. For now, I will have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
Ah, I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time. Here we are, the tower in disarray, the Circle nearly annihilated. Oh, it could have been much, much worse. I am glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
It was a coincidence.
From what Gregor said, it seems that you came here seeking allies. The least we can do is help you against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight. You have my word. As first enchanter, the Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
Wynn, we need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This woman is brave and good, and capable of great things. If she will accept my help, I will help her accomplish her goals.
I'd be honored. I wouldn't, but, you know, she would.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
And I give you leave to follow the Grey Warden. But know that you always have a place here. There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
Till we meet again.
When the time comes, we will stand beside you.
You really killed all those abominations?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Yes. I'll go get the rest of the stuff and I'll be back.
Do you think that...
The Grey Wardens saved us. Fighting the Blight is the least we can do.
True.
The Circle has always played a part in defeating the Blights. This is our chance to show that we will fight and die for our home, just like any other family. Yes.
Ready.
Hmm?
There's more dead people than I remember.
Come on, you've rested enough. We need to get these out of the tower before they get fragrant.
Fragrant. Yeah, that's one way to put it. Yeah, there's more bodies than there was when I walked through here the first time. Get rid of that.
There is always waiting, isn't there?
Did you just put it back on? I only missed like 2 rooms, I think. Wonder what happened to the dude in the closet. Of course you put it back on. Lily?
Of course. Sorry.
What? What do you mean, sorry? How can you not open it? I was like, is this the wrong floor? No one. I'm in the right spot. Let's go. Is this the floor with the guy in the closet? That's the study. Chantry. Library. Bedrooms. Not that one. I think that one was my room. There you are.
Oh, it's you! You saved the circle. I'd kiss your feet if you didn't look as though you'd kill me if I did that. You'll settle for a handshake, won't you? Maybe a kiss on the forehead, eh?
Handshake, yeah. Kiss, no.
Suppose we feel the same way then. Might not seem like much coming from me, but I appreciate what you've done for us.
Goodbye, Goodwin. There should be more people. What do they all have to say? I don't think I've ever spoken to anyone after I've defeated the circle. Then again, I've only played the game, finished the game once. I still don't know why they called it a spirit hog. It's a fucking nag.
Oh, come, swift sword, and deliver me that I might find the Maker again.
I dread to think of what might have become of us if you hadn't come along.
I think we'll be all right now, thanks to you. The children are already a lot calmer.
Boys are better at magic than girls.
I saved your ass. I thought there were people talking in here. Is that the next room? Yep. Where is... Oh, I guess I can't I guess I left and can't talk to him now. Well, Cullen, I will remember you. Oh, that's two-hander? Can't give that to you. Damn. Oh, that outfit. I love that outfit. It's not the one I want, but... Ew. Okay.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Absolutely, let's trade. Must be windy, closing my door like that. What's wrong, handsome? Did it scare you awake? Oh, you don't scare easy? You're such a brave little boy. So, is that why you came and snuggled with me? Because you don't scare easy? I love you. $18. It's okay. You're okay. I've got you. I'll come back for that. I don't think I necessarily need any of these. I should go to camp. Where's next? Redcliff? Oh, well, I have DLC I can do too. I would open the door there now, but
The
I
Blight.
can see
How
the
will you
walls.
end it?
What? We have to fight the Archdemon.
Is that all? It is surrounded by an ocean of darkspawn. How will you reach it? If you reach it, how will you slay it? You say you are a Grey Warden. I have heard stories of this order.
You doubt I'm a Grey Warden?
Great strategists and peerless warriors. That is what we hear of the Wardens. So far, I am not impressed.
I'm not here to impress you.
Evidently not. It remains only to see what you are here for.
That's the funny thing about Sten. If you're mean, straightforward, he likes you. If you try to do what he says, he looks down upon you. Hello, lover boy.
What do you need? Ask away.
How did you become a Grey Warden?
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
Very funny.
I do my best. What can I say? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
And what skills might those be?
Well, it wasn't an easy life, you know. I don't know whether or not you've noticed, but I'm not exactly the Chantry type. The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
Why did the Grand Cleric want to keep you?
I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens is all. The Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
He was a good man.
He was. A good man who didn't deserve his fate.
Barkspawn, shut up.
That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
Oh, I'm sorry. Lily?
Yes? Well, here I am.
What would someone like you be doing in Lothring's Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
A beautiful, charming young woman like yourself.
And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister. All of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique. Because then, they were forbidden. And forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no?
This is where I fucked up last time. I did not know I was flirting. I thought I was being sarcastic, but I'm gonna flirt. What about your fruit? Is it forbidden?
My fruit? I can't believe I'm having this conversation. But no, I did not take vows. The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
Affirmed?
We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken.
Why were you seeking safe harbor?
The Chantry does not pride, and you should. I desired time apart from the world. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
You're such a little liar. But you're pretty, so it's fine. How can I help?
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry.
You sound tranquil.
There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
Okay. I'll go see what to put on Alistair's sword, and I'll be back. Oh, wait. In case for some stupid reason I decide to put you in my party, you should have a what? You're not even strong enough to hold this thing? You weak man. Wait, can anyone be leveled up? Bark spawn. What strength did you need for it? What's up, little one? Why is it stuck? How did you disconnect my remote? 34. You didn't? You did though. Passive. Oh, I need Morgan to tell me that she's looking for her mom's grimoire. Blood mages and prostates. Honestly, next run. What's on your mind?
We have an opportunity that I believe we should take advantage of a particular grimoire by a
Is that
most
even
annoying
possible? Can
Templar
I get
hunter.
them to fight in
It
the
occurred
war?
long before I was born, but even today, Flemeth speaks of the loss with great rage. With the circle of magi in such disarray, it occurs to me that this might be the perfect time to recover the tome from their possession, for surely it eventually ended up in their hands.
What do you want with it?
Here's a book of spells, of the sort that Flemeth has dabbled with throughout her long life. Not the sort of thing that would benefit a mage such as yourself, perhaps, for you were taught a different path. I, however, was taught by my mother. I know a way around the wards my mother would have placed on such a tome. I know the language that she would have written it in. I would find such a tome most useful.
I bet you would. Useful in what way?
Useful in the way that it might increase my
Oh,
power.
I know.
Useful in the way that I would become more useful to you. Does that not follow?
You can't romance her as a girl, unfortunately. But I'll probably have Alistair romance her in my evil playthrough. And then I would keep him in the Grey Wardens and make a Nora queen because that means I'd have to choose between Hawk and Alistair, and he would have a kid, which is high stakes. And I would probably choose Alistair in that run. But I'm not doing an evil playthrough. I'll go look for it.
Good. I am most interested to see its contents, should it be located. The grimoire is leather-bound and adorned with the symbol of a leafless tree, should you come across it. If not, however, then I shall simply put it out
Well, I
of
mean,
my
technically
mind.
you can romance a girl in Origins. You can romance Lily. Wrong button.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire? When I spoke of it to you, I did not truly hope... This is a most fortuitous event. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
You're welcome.
I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Not yet. I've only just started the game, so I've got Shale, I've done Lothering, and I've done the Circle, and that's it. This is my first time playing with all the DLC, other than Shale. I've had Shale before, because that's free on PlayStation 3. Puppy.
Your dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
Give him a bath, then.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Go ahead.
Excellent.
He's
I
just
will
gonna
get my
roll around in the
soaps,
mud
and the
after.
dog shall have his bath after supper.
Aww. Barkspawn, I have some new things for you. The Lady of the Skies. I play on my PlayStation 3. So I don't even get... I wish I played on PC, because then I'd have mods, but I don't like those types of... I don't like these types of games when they're on PC. I find it stupidly difficult. I still don't understand these
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? A cheese knife?
Show me what you got.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected.
I've played
and with your
Inquisition
discount.
and Origins. I've done Mage and Templar run for Inquisition, but I've only completed Origins once. How much gold do I got? Not enough. Okay, where to next? Oh, I love Scandal. I just found his notes in... What was I doing? I just found his notes in the, the crossroads. I didn't even realize they were in there. I guess I can do that. I don't know if I need to be leveled up for it or not, though. And then Redcliff.
Yes.
Wait, sorry. I have an order.
Oh, blast it.
Mage.
Yes.
Person, rogue.
Indeed.
Until my girl learns how to heal people, I have to keep her. I hope I don't need to be too leveled up for this.
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Bann that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. But they will act against you. I have arranged for a solution, with your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
An assassin? Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best.
And the most expensive.
Just get it done.
I guess I'll look at the unarmed man. Oh god. Sorry, ambulance went by. Love dealing with that. I guess I'll join the problems. What? member of King's Honor Guard. I don't remember him.
Thank you. I didn't expect the Bann's men to notice my escape so quickly. I tried to hide here in the woods, but there wasn't time. And now I'm a dead man.
I tried to help.
You were there in Ostagar. You know how things went.
Yeah.
For me, it was either this, or die in some darkspawn's belly, or be hung as a deserter.
I recognize you.
You were there with the Grey Wardens, one of Duncan's new recruits. I was to guard the king. He was my friend, understand? Maker. All that time in Bann Lorren's prison. And I couldn't stop thinking about all they suffered that one night at Ostagar.
It's not your fault.
I know. Even had Logain's men not turned their backs on us, the Darkspawn were too many. Even Cullen, for all his bravado, knew there would be no victory at Ostagar. The king entrusted me with the key to the royal arms chest. If anything were to happen to him, he said, it was vital I deliver it to the Wardens.
Dude, why is it important?
The royal arms chest. It's where Cullen kept his father's sword. The one he always said he'd slay the archdemon with.
More than that, there was a secret compartment where he kept documents concerning his dealings with Empress Selene and the Orlesians.
Whoa! She's Empress already? How long has this bitch been ruling? You stole the key?
The Maker has a sense of humor, doesn't he? I suppose it's for the best, however. Had I kept it, it would be in Bann Lorren's hands by now.
But you said Cullen entrusted it to you.
I was afraid. I thought I would lose it on the battlefield, so I stashed it in the camp. Please, it's probably still there.
Where?
The key's behind a loose stone at the base of a statue. I'll draw a map for you, so you'll know where to search.
You'll be taking me along, won't you? Call me sentimental, but I left behind some dark spawn that really deserve a sword through the middle.
The events at Ostagar still haunt my thoughts, Warden. If that is where we are headed, I would like to accompany you.
It is vital that the king's documents do not fall into the wrong hands. As for Marik's sword, it is too powerful to be pawed at by those monsters. Same for the king's other arms and armor. And if you happen to find Cullen's body, see it off. He was our king. He shouldn't be left to rot amidst the Darkspawn's filth.
I didn't know we could return to Ostagar. Sweet. Well, probably not. This is probably going to be a little traumatizing for this girl. And Alistair. And everyone else. But I think it's cool. Let's, return to Ostagar, I guess. Ostagar. Oh, now what? Oh. Already? No. Really? No. Maybe? Yeah. God damn it.
Oh, thank you,
Darkspawn
Maker.
Chronicles.
Help! They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
I thought the Darkspawn Chronicles were like an alternate universe where you play as Darkspawn. Yeah, it proves how much I read into all of this before I did a words. Words are hard. Alistair, I hate to tell you this, but I think I'm about to meet your competition. Last time I checked, I can romance both of you. Bye! I did that on accident. I romanced 3 people without even knowing it. Well, I knew I was romancing Zevan and Alistair, but I didn't know I was romancing Lily.
The Grey Warden dies here!
Do they, though? Do they really?
Couldn't we all just get along? No?
I hope I don't get blood all over me again. Time for a little bloodletting, I see. Good shot.
There we go. Bring them back.
This really gets the blood pumping.
Wake him up.
Oh, what? I rather thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
I've got questions.
Ah, so I'm to be interrogated. Let me save you some time. My name is Zevan. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
Yeah.
So would I be in your shoes. For me, however, it sets a rather poor precedent, doesn't it? Getting captured by a target seems a tad detrimental to one's budding assassin career.
Yeah. What are the crows?
I can tell you that. They are an order of assassins out of Antiva, very powerful and renowned for always getting the job done, so to speak. Someone went to great expense to hire this man.
Quite right. I'm surprised you haven't heard much of the crows out here. Back where I come from, we're rather infamous.
Not for being good assassins, I see.
Oh, fine. Is that what you Fereldans do? Mock your prisoners? Such cruelty.
Yep. Who hired you to kill me?
A rather taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was. Yes, that's it.
Does that mean you're loyal to him?
I have no idea what his issues are with you. The usual, I imagine. You threatened his power, yes?
Yes.
Beyond that, no, I am not loyal to him. I was contracted to perform a service.
And now that you've failed that service?
Oh, well, that's between Logain and the crows, and between the crows and myself.
And between you and me?
Isn't that what we're establishing now?
Why are you telling me?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
Aren't you loyal to your employers?
Loyalty is an interesting concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further.
I'm listening.
Well, here's the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the crows pause, so let me serve you instead.
And do I get the same amount of loyalty from you?
I happen to be a very loyal person, up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing.
that's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
And what's to stop you from trying?
To be completely honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think I paid my worth back to them plus tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
Okay.
What? You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
Don't worry about it, Alistair. We can use him. Me more than you, but, you know.
Alright. I see your point. Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
Welcome, Zevan. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
And she took that literally. Sorry, you can't open chests. Can't bring you with me. Okay, let me fix that. I like that it tells me now when it breaks. Give me a second, I'll fix this. Now fix the audio to what it already was. Okay. And lock so I don't fuck it up. Okay, let's rob the place. I can never just jump down a cliff, can I? What? What? No way. They're not here. What? I thought that was just... Where do I find it? Where do I find it? Red Jenny, Red Jenny, Red Jenny. You're kidding. I guess it only takes place 10 years in the future. I shouldn't be surprised. I didn't mean to do that. Notes. I want to see what the deal is with Red Jenny. That's it? I just deliver a box? Does that mean Sarah's out and about? No, she's like 9 right now. She's one of the youngest girls who joined the Inquisition. What do I want to do with you? I'm good on that. The next thing I'm gonna fight is Darkspawn, so I just need the ice. Cool. Does that mean I can learn to heal by now? Let's do that. So I can get rid of Wayne. I like having Morgan around. She's bitchy and I love her. Lothering is gone, which means Flemeth has met Hawk by now. So she's in her badass goddess outfit. And then she goes back to a stupid old lady outfit for some reason. That's the weirdest thing. Why would they do the outfit like that? Well, it's in between these quests. She really just changed to pop off, I guess.
Be careful. Darkspawn.
Oh, is there Darkspawn in a place where we just fought a war against Darkspawn? How shocking. Oh my god, is this Ash?
This has gone well.
Oh, it's Ash. Oh. Wonder if all the chests are still here, now that I have Lily.
Something about returning here makes me feel old, Wynn.
And what exactly are you implying, Alistair?
What? What? Nothing. No, I just thought...
You just thought I might be an expert at feeling old and could sage advice.
I just mean that I was a different person. I believed him, you know? It would be a glorious battle that we'd win.
I did too. We were all a little bit younger the last time we were here.
Well, not you. You've always been old.
With lips like that, son, you'll be lucky if you live to be half my age.
I'm using my desktop, or my laptop, but it's a lot like my desktop. The amount of things I have to use to stream my PlayStation 3 on here is kind of ridiculous. I wish they would have made this easier for us. I guess it wasn't that big of a deal back then, though, to stream. Ostagar really went to shit, didn't it? Alistair, where am I supposed to go? How do I get down? Oh, I know where I am. No sparkles, huh? That's unfortunate. Callahan's. Isn't that the king?
What's the matter, Alistair?
I don't know, it just feels wrong to find this here. Poured over by dark spawn. Rot. It is.
I know, I feel it too. But he is not the first king to ever fall in battle, or even the first to fall to the Darkspawn.
Yes, but this wound cuts deeper.
And it will bleed longer. But we must keep moving. No doubt the Darkspawn are eager to give us plenty more reasons to mourn.
I'm sorry, Alistair. I was like, oh, it's snowing. Nope, still ash. Stupid girl. Still ash.
Time for more Darkspawn. Of course.
Got it.
Defend yourself!
It's pretty easy to stream. It's just that every once in a while, the cords get a little loose. So I have to fix the camera, the game. I thought it was cut off. It's not.
It appears that we need to fight the entire blight ourselves.
Wouldn't be this chest, would it?
Oh no.
I totally forgot what that key was for. Oh, it's for the place in Denerim. This is where I got Black Spawn. Oh. Sir, we are mourning here. How dare you interrupt us?
finished.
So it's true. It convinced the forces of Orlais to die against the Darkspawn.
Empress Celine was merely awaiting his response.
A response that never came, and now never will. Thanks to Logain's treachery.
Never is a long time, Alistair. Give it time, and let cooler heads prevail. There will be peace between us yet.
Well, I hope you live to see it, Wynn.
And I hope the Darkspawn don't.
I don't even know if she's alive. I think she's dead in Inquisition, if I'm being honest. You know what? It reaffirms my choice to make Celine continue to be ruler. Stand in a nice line. Anybody here sparkle? Yeah, they're gloves. Why are these red?
Trap right ahead.
Then fix it.
Like you wanted.
Excellent. There's the bridge. Now what? You don't need to break my heart more.
entire blight ourselves. So I shall. If I must.
Oh, you think you're immune? You're not. We're gonna kill whatever thing that was.
Wait! We should search the bodies. I saw something back there that might have been Kalen's.
Dude, we can come back. But it's cool that you can say that. Literally nobody is sparkling. Nobody's sparkling, Alistair. Is it Cullen?
Forgive us, my king. Once we flushed the darkspawn from their holes and bought ourselves some time, we'll be back to see you to the Maker.
I'm sorry about your brother. I wonder if he knows he's your brother. They might have your brother's things. Welcome back. How was death?
Here.
Whoa. No wonder you died.
Can't do that.
Okay. I was like, wow, they died fast. Gee, I wonder why.
Trap right ahead.
It's okay.
Trap
Just don't
right
step
ahead.
in it. I guess those are the bodies he wanted me to check. Wait, did that say Grey Warden? Yeah. What does it look like? Does it look the same in... Oh god. Of course you can't wear it. I don't know if it looked the same as the ones in Inquisition. Don't step in the traps. I thought I was about to step in the traps.
It appears we will need to fight the entire blight ourselves. You should run like
Who has fireball?
That's it!
You forced our hand! We must fight.
Suck bitches and back.
So I shall. Now this should be amazing. I am ready. Yes.
Sparkles.
Time for more dark spot, I see. Of course. As you desire.
Doing. bury him in his armor, or do we keep the armor? It's really just gonna be up to Alistair at this point. It is your brother. I mean, what? I don't know anything. Isn't this where I lit the flame? That brings back memories, huh, Alistair? Are you saying I can dodge fireball? I don't think so.
We have done well.
That was easy. Too easy. Ah. No sparkles, huh? Lovely when you get a chance to blast it with that. Drop dead. Come here. Come to my little bubble.
It is done.
What are you? Friend? Friend?
Another creature ahead.
Aww. I'm never gonna make friends with demons.
And so I shall.
Who's leveled up? What do I want to do with you? Small bonus to attack. Rogues gain weapon talents. 22 cunning. Okay. I don't think I've ever used you for traps. Could, but I don't.
I am ready.
Are you? Are you really? Last time we were in this tower, we were saved by the fall.
Ugh, down the hole and into the deep. I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
Yeah, we're gonna have to go that way in a minute. Sorry. But what is rule 1, Alistair? Always go and venture off where you're not supposed to. You never know what you'll find. And always do side quests. Then you'll be leveled up so much that the big fights won't matter.
Time for more darkspawn, I see.
Give me a second. What's up, V? Hello. What are you sending me? Not exactly in a tunnel, are we?
I never liked this part.
Because yes, you do. If there's one thing I've learned about you, it is that you enjoy the kill. Well, actually more the hunt than the kill, but still. Excellent. Can I fall? Nope. Can't even walk on it. Any sparkles? Y'all suck. I murder for the sparkles.
I'm sensing more darkspawn.
Good to go! No, not you. Don't do that. Do literally anything else. But yeah, you're dead.
Good.
My group heal did not help you. What about her group heal?
What?
Oh, don't what me.
I don't think so.
Any of you sparkle? No? Y'all suck. Battlefield. Alistair, I hope that you get to do the final blow for this guy. Pretty sure he's your father figure and your brother. So I hope you get to murder his ass.
You should run while you can.
The Raven is our friend? Oh my god. Lily, I just messenger. You killed my friends. Sorry you didn't get to do the final blow. Are we still getting hit?
Well, alright.
Look at that happy bird. It's just hopping along. It was at this moment Lily in war victory. Let's say Duncan. Yep. I knew it was the one that killed them. Alistair, I'll give you as much as Duncan's stuff as I can, promise. I'm not just gonna sell it off to some random person. If I have to sell it, I'll sell it to the boys so I can get it back from the boys. Wait.
There it is, the last of them.
It has been a long day. By the lines around your eyes, I dare say you look as old as I.
And if I may say so, milady, you appear to be getting younger by the day.
Be careful who you flirt with, young man. When you wake up beside me tomorrow morning, I'll be back to reminding you of your grandmother.
Beside you?
You heard what I said. It would not be the first time I woke to a younger man in my bed.
Are all women this evil and conniving when they grow old?
Just me, my dear. Just me.
Oh my god, he's mine. Stay away. Okay, how do I get out of here? That way. I have to go back the way I came? Really? I can't just like walk up something and go back to the top? Oh, yeah, I guess since it's up there it would be a little difficult. Oh, that works.
Alistair, are you all right?
Oh, but they left him here to rot. We need to do something. He was a good man, who hoped too much, and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
Poor Alistair. I thought I don't give a shit about my character. I just feel bad for Alistair. Wait. Then what did we unlock? Oh. This will make it easier to find new stuff. Oh. I was reading that. I thought it said I had a new quest, Return to Ostagar. Or did I complete the quest? There. Now when I have something new, I'll know where it is. Oh, I completed the quest. Why did they put us back down here if we were just up above?
Well, all right. Of course. What now?
Let's go see where the king was. I thought I knew where I was going. I was wrong. Alistair, I'm lost. Oh, good thing I'm lost too. I find all kinds of things. I just want out. Sucks I can't pinpoint things. Oh, I thought this area was a dead end. I'm so smart. Let's go back to camp. Alistair probably has to talk. And Wayne.
I have been studying Mother's grimoire. Do you wish to hear what I have found?
Absolutely.
'Tis not what I expected. I had hoped for a collection of her spells, a map of the power that she commands, but this is not it.
You look disturbed.
Disturbed? Yes, perhaps that is the right word. One thing in particular within her writings disturbs me. Here, in great detail, Flemeth explains the means by which she has survived for centuries.
Immortality?
Oh, if only 'twere so. Flemeth has raised many daughters over her long lifetime. There are stories of these many witches of the wilds throughout chastened legend, yet I have never seen a one, and always wondered why not. And now I know. They are all Flemeth.
When her body becomes old and wizened, she raises a daughter, and when the
Time is right, she takes her daughter's body for her own.
So why would she give you to me?
I do not know. Perhaps 'tis as she said, the Darkspawn threaten her as much as they threaten anyone else. Or perhaps she believes that this journey will make me more powerful. According to the tome, if the is already powerful and trained in magic, it takes far less time for Flemeth to settle in.
So if you died, she'd just have another kid?
Not by any natural means. Perhaps I should take this as a vote of confidence from her on my capabilities? Or perhaps she simply wished me gone from the Kolkari wilds, so she could prepare her ritual in peace. A disturbing thought.
So does she... I know she passes Mythal on through you, but does she pass herself on through you as well? Or do you just gain the power of Mythal?
Do not be sorry. I am not. I am angry. There is only one possible response to this. Flemeth needs to die. I will not sit about like an empty sack waiting to be filled. Flemeth must be slain, and I need your help to do it.
Why me?
Because if she is slain while I am near, I am not certain that she will not simply be able to take possession of me right there. So obviously I cannot be the one to do it.
Okay.
Then what needs to be done is for you to go back to Flemeth's hut in the Kokari Wilds without me. Confront her and slay her quickly. I doubt she will truly be dead even then, but it will take her years to find a new host and recover her power, if that is even possible. The thing I must have is her true grimoire. With it, I can defend against her power in the future. Everything else in her hut is yours.
Okay.
I am grateful. The sooner this can be done, the sooner it will set my mind at ease.
I'm not gonna do that anytime soon, but good to know. Let's take a look. There's a lot. Okay, no staff better than what you have. Next, Bark Spawn. How does this look on you? Yeah. Arloth. Oh, am I listening to... Oh, yeah. You need a two-handed sword. Merrick, that sounds familiar. Oh, is that Alistair's dad? Nug Crusher? No. Do you not have a two-handed sword you can wield yet? That sucks. What does it look like, though? It looks silly. You need some kind of armor. Why do you have a longsword equipped? Okay. Oh wait, you're... Huh. They're for bows. Okay. I don't have any. No, I don't. Let's compare the two this way. Oh, they're both good. Would you rather have... I think it's best if you have your father's, to be honest. When equipped in a set with Callion's shield, you gain bonuses. Well, where's the shield? There it is. But you're not strong enough. You can hold on to this for Alistair for a little bit, so it doesn't accidentally go missing. And then I'll give Duncan's dagger to Lily. Strength. Can I upgrade you? No. Who can upgrade? Mages can take more damage. That's what you need. A single enemy? That's stupid. Okay, anyone else? Oh. Wait, I need to talk to Sandal first so I can get the...
Are you sure I can't interest you in this hat? A pair of earrings, perhaps? Of course. Good fortune to you and yours.
I need to get the electricity off that sword.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
Okay, Oathkeeper has it. Remove.
If there's anything I can do for you, I'm sure you'll be...
It's fine. 31 gold. God damn. What if I temporarily sell you? Because I can get back everything I've ever sold to you, right? Yes. That's good. Which means you can hold on to that. And the Templar outfit, because he will not be fitting into that anytime soon. That was Callahan's. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Go get it back. I just temporarily need less items. If I'm... No, it's fine. I can get the outfit later. I should get the tome. That's at the circle. I have to do rounds. Hi, girl.
I await your command. We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Oh. No, that's really mean. Are you gonna be a dick?
Yes.
What do I want to discuss?
Speak then.
Nothing.
Then I suggest we move on.
Okay, I don't want to talk to you.
As you wish.
Alistair, are you okay?
What do you need? Ask away.
I can't ask him how he's doing. That's sad.
Here I am.
Hi.
This should be good. Go ahead.
Why'd you leave the crows?
Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it?
You didn't choose the crows? No, they bought him as a kid.
To be truthful, I didn't even know the crows existed when I joined them. I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from the pointy end. The crows buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young, raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die. Very proud of it. In Antiva, being a crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. Gets you women. And men. Or whatever it is you might fancy. but that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means I fancy many things. I fancy things that are beautiful and things that are strong. I fancy things that are dangerous and exciting. Would you be offended if I said I fancied you?
Absolutely not.
This is good to know. As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself. For now, naturally, I go where you go.
I'm happy to have you here.
And here I am, happy to be had. Isn't it wonderful how things work out that way? Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Well, aren't you just a flirt?
Did you always live in aliens? Was it very terrible?
Am I from an alien age? I had no idea.
I have never been to the Denerim alienage, but I hear that life is hard and there is so much squalor. In Orlais, most elven servants live in the homes of their masters, often in great wealth and luxury.
I didn't know that.
I've known elven servants with servants of their own. A well-trained elven servant is highly valued in Orlais. They are nimble and dexterous, and many people find them pleasing to look at.
So you are from Olay. Okay. So I should offer myself to someone. Don't say that. Even that's nicer.
No, I did not mean it that way. Oh, my words were clumsy. I did not mean to offend. I
didn't have a good answer.
Sorry. Thank you. You have given me a lot to think about.
It's okay, Lily. All of your friends are... Your important friends, at least, are all gonna be elven.
I see it found some augmentation crystals. I was not even aware it knew about them. Well done.
You're welcome.
So, what does it think? They don't make me look any wider, do they? I find I'm already too wide as it is.
You look lovely. They're quite slimming.
It must be the vertical pattern it put them in. Did it know to do that? It must have. I think it should find some more as soon as possible. I want to glitter from ear to ear, so to speak.
You're beautiful, Shale. Okay. Bark spawn. Such a good dog. Where will we go? Oh, I wanted to get the tome. I don't need anyone for that. Oh, but I am going straight to Redcliff after, so... I don't have revival yet.
Yes.
No, we're not taking the dog.
Yes.
And you can
Indeed.
open things Zevan can't. We're going to grab tome, and then let's go to Redcliff, the home of many tragedies. fucker. I don't know what your support thinks. Yes, of course. Sorry.
Alistair here.
Alistair here. What's up? Guys, I'm gonna start a fight. Thank you for letting me know.
Strange origin. The Deus V Eternus. Rumored to be the last message to a sinful world from the Maker himself.
Wow. That's not so strange. I've got 5 copies.
Ah, will the wonders of this all too small a land never cease? Well, they will for you. Get them!
My, they're all so...
Who the hell threw a fireball? Oh, I'm surrounded. I said I was gonna start a fight. I didn't say I would win it. Ugh. Suck. Okay.
Ah, a fellow traveler of the fair lands. Are you rumored to be the last message? Ah.
Are you stuck? Can you heal? Sorry, love. Didn't mean to let you die. My bad. At least it was only you this time. V, if you do not stop sending me spoilers, I'm gonna cry. Because that's all I can do. I am like actively avoiding that. Except for music videos, of course. Excuse me, Gregor. I have business to attend to.
All the... I'm sure you need supplies after that.
I'm here for a book. It's not what I meant to grab, but whatever. Wait, you don't have anything of importance, do you?
I'm sure you need supplies after that.
I have lyrium. Oh, I have lesser lyrium. You have all this lyrium dust, and you are all still going through lyrium withdrawals. That's rough, buddy. Bye. We're gonna regret this. Oh, now what do I have to fight? Tell me it's just a cutscene. Tell me it's just a cutscene. It's never just a cutscene. Are they good people or bad people? Good people? I've never met you before.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Wow, you don't say.
Right, Darkspawn. We killed a whole band of them on the way up from Logain. We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
What's the message?
We saw a blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
Fucking course you are.
I thought you said... Wait, you're serious?
Why not let us deliver your message?
I suppose that's all right. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
Cool, I don't have to kill anyone. Goodbye, man. See, Alistair? We don't need to kill stupid people. Wait, I should be telling Morgan that. I would bring Morgan to this, but she gets upset when I want to help people.
Look, can we talk for a moment?
Sure.
I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Yeah. Let me guess, you're an idiot.
Yes, that's right. I stopped you to tell you that I'm an idiot. Whew! Thank the maker you know already. Now I can stop worrying I'll be found out.
Absolutely. You're cute when you're sarcastic.
I am? That... No, never mind that. I'm not trying to be cute. I'm trying to be serious. Listen, I told you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Cullen my half-brother, I suppose.
So you're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard.
Ha! Yes, I guess it does it, that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Caden's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it.
Oh.
I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
I can't believe you're stupid. No, we can believe that. I understand.
Oh, good. I'm glad. It's not like I got special treatment for it anyhow. At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
Why tell me?
Because it will probably come up. I didn't want to walk into Redcliff without you knowing the truth. That would be just awkward. I had no illusions about my status, however. It's always been made very clear that I'm a commoner, and now a Grey Warden, and in no way in line for the throne. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Arl Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Caelan's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though, if he's really as sick as we've heard... Oh no, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the Grey Wardens.
An adorable nobody. Aww.
No, I suppose not. I don't feel very lucky at all, to be honest.
Alistair, I'm gonna make your worst fears come true. And you're gonna be king. And I swear to God, if you dump me, I'm gonna kill myself again. Just like I did last time. She says before she's even started dating him. Hi, Thomas.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road. I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
What's wrong?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
What's up?
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying. We've no army to defend us, no Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead, and those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Bann. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Bann, Arl Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Bann of Rainersphere, brother to the Arl.
I remember you, Bann. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
Covered in mud? Alistair. It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Logain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Logain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
You don't believe Logan's lies?
What, that he pulled his men in order to save them? That Cullen risked everything in the name of glory? Hardly. Logain calls the Grey Wardens traitors, murderers of the king. I don't believe it. It's an act of a desperate man. So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts. The attack started a few nights ago. Evil surged from the Drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
They did you dirty in Inquisition. Why do you age like that? It must be all the stress.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can get. Thomas, please tell me
what transpired. Then return to your post. Yes, my lord. Now then.
there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle. You may discuss with them the preparations for...
Okay. Tell me more about yourself.
This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly.
I want to know why you have so many freaking fan pages about you.
I beg your pardon, my lady. Where are my manners? What would you like to know?
Everything. Why don't you just leave?
After the first attack, I wanted to go for help, but I couldn't just leave these people. The Bann gear up to battle Logain, while Darkspawn loom to the south. Logain won't send anyone, so Redcliff is on its own.
What will you do if the Jarl's dead?
I don't know. If Connor lives, he'll be the Jarl. I'll need to help him with it. If he's... well, I don't want to think about that.
Are you a good fighter?
Skilled enough to know there are many far better than myself.
What about your family?
Oh, you mean, am I married? No, I've never had the pleasure.
If I did, I'd be lucky to find a woman as lovely as yourself.
Oh, that's why you have fan pages. I knew it was going to be one of these. Flatter.
If I may be so bold, what of you, my lady? Are you married?
No, I'm not even dating Alistair yet, unfortunately. Neither married nor interested. I'm not married.
I find that hard to believe. Surely that is a crime somewhere. But I am too bold, my lady. This is hardly the time for such banter. Please accept my apology.
You're not bold enough? What?
You're too kind, my lady. Amongst many other things.
I should go.
Good. My secrets are still safe. I was worried for a moment there.
I'm gonna go.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
I didn't know you could talk to him like that. This makes a lot more sense with the TikTok V sent me. Like a lot more sense. I do prefer this Templar though. Sorry. He doesn't know it yet, but I am spoken for.
I'm scared, Mother. When are the bad men coming? Everything will be alright.
When are the bad men coming? Soon, don't worry. That's something you would worry about.
Sorry. Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
What's wrong?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but I hear her screaming all the time. Everywhere.
How terrible. You poor thing. I wish there was something we could do to help.
And now my brother Bann, he ran off. I don't know where he is. I'm so scared they got him too.
What would you give to find him? No. I'll look for him.
You will? Thank you so much. Please find him.
Okay, we do not need any of this on right now.
But night is coming. The monsters will return and we sit here
Chill.
and wait for
Okay, who all has names?
I want to go home.
What will we do?
This be over?
Night approaches and our men are outside ready to die for us.
Irene.
Good day.
Why do you have a name and nothing to Jeddah?
These are terrible times. Just terrible.
To think I'd live to see the Arl
The Blight
and
comes
King
again, and
both
Ferelden is
dead,
doomed.
and my
What are
own
we to
village
do?
ready to fall.
We don't have them. Still no sign of them coming back from the castle, Murdoch.
Tell them to maintain watch. I don't want a surprise attack before the sun goes down.
Yes, sir. What should we do until then?
Pray, and hope for a miracle.
Hi, Murdoch.
So you're the Grey Warden, are you? I didn't think they made women Grey Wardens.
Why would you think that?
For more reasons than you'd care to hear, I bet. Still, there's no reason to think Bann lost his mind. We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
But we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
Have faith. We've got this.
I hope you're right. I've been trying to hold us together, but it isn't easy. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
What can I do?
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
Okay.
I'd appreciate it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
Okay, let's start at the tavern, since it's the highest point.
Not looking for company.
Strange seeing an elf here.
And that's all we have in common.
What does that mean?
I'm not here to talk.
There's something about this man's demeanor.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
But you do, don't you? I know a spy when I see one.
Look, just because you're an elf doesn't mean we should be friends. I was just told to... I mean, just leave me alone.
What were you told to do?
Nothing! Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening people.
This, just tell me what you're hiding.
But I never... Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I bargained for. Look, they just paid me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. But they never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
Who hired you?
A tall fellow. I forget his name. He, said he was working for Hal. Arl Rendon Hal. He's an important man, Terran Logain's right hand. So I didn't do anything wrong.
What are you supposed to watch for?
Just to report any changes, honest. All I could send word about was the Arl getting sick. After that, monsters started coming from the castle. Here, this is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the side. You have to believe me.
You should help defend Redcliff.
Oh, all right. I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy. I won't forget it.
Bella.
Another doing so, come to drown their sorrows here, I see. If you
Came here for a drink, you'll have to talk to Lloyd. He's got a vice grip on the spigots. I'm just here to keep the boys from mutiny.
How's business been?
What business? Without the castle soldiers, the only customers we have are local. And they're all in the militia with no money to spend. The few with any money are here, but it's not enough to justify working. Lloyd's a greasy pig. And if I didn't need this job so badly,
Why don't you leave?
And go where? With no money and no prospects, I just end up somewhere else working for someone worse. You mean after the fighting's over? I'd really like that. What would I have to do in return? Well, I can't promise that, but thank you. I don't really know what to say.
Shouldn't you be in the chantry?
later on,
Yes. Lloyd will lock himself in the cellar, and I'll go to the chantry. Are you...
I am.
That's... good to hear. I didn't know that.
I should go.
Keep safe.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travellers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
Not at all.
Brave words. Brave words. Well, we'll see when night falls, won't we? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
I have questions. Who are you?
Name's Lloyd. We don't get many elves up here. You're a runaway from the city.
I'm a Grey Warden. Couldn't I just be a traveler?
No, I suppose you could. Never thought about it, really. Something else?
I've got questions.
Fine. Make them quick.
No. Why are you still open?
I'm not abandoning my tavern because of a few monsters. The second I'm in the chantry, Murdoch and his men will be here drinking all my ale.
What do you know?
Not a lot. Castle guards stopped coming in about a week back. It's unusual, too. They were my main source of business. After a few days, I thought it strange enough to ask. But nobody heard anything. Anyone going up to the castle didn't come back. When the first attack hit, I locked myself in the cellar. I say we just wait for help to come. Why? When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out. What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
Cool.
Well, yes. I suppose that is what I want. Something else I can get for you? Right. I've got some supplies, too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down, it doesn't hurt to pick up some of the slack, eh?
I'll drink to you, friend. It's nice to know someone
That's
cares
mighty
about our
kind of
village.
you to help us.
I can't believe Lloyd won't even give us some free ale. A time like this, and all he thinks about is turning a profit.
Did you expect any different? That bastard's always been cheaper than an antique from the whore.
Here we are defending the village, and he don't even have the decency to help us out.
Lloyd is giving you the side eye. That's outrageous.
You're telling me we're just trying to survive, and here he is making a profit.
Ah, what difference does it make? He won't care.
Okay, so now can I get you to give them drinks?
Hey, what can I get you?
You're charging them for
Why
ale.
shouldn't I? They may not have much coin, but I'm not giving it away for free.
Think of the goodwill.
I never thought of that. Maybe I could try it for a bit. Right then, you men over there. Drinks are on the house. All militia drink for free.
Oh, you're a saint, Lloyd. Ha ha!
If them creatures don't kill me, I swear they'll bleed me dry. Something else I can get for you?
Nope.
Right then.
Just wanted to manipulate you, that's all. Okay, I think we're done in here. I had 42 gold at some point. How did I lose that?
Go away. Curse you. Leave me in peace. You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
I need to speak with you.
Huh? Who is that? What do you want? I've been through enough.
Can I come in?
All right, all right. Let me undo the locks. All I ask is that you don't make any trouble.
Maker's breath. What is that smell? It's like someone set a brewery on fire.
Somebody's been drinking.
So I let you in. You wanted to talk. Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are? A Grey Warden, is it? It takes all kinds. Funny you didn't sound like an elf through the door. Can't say I expected that. Anyhow, my name's Owen, though you might already know that. Care to join me as I get besotted? Or is there something in particular you wanted? My girl, Velena, is one of the Alessa's maids, and she's trapped up there in the castle, but the mayor won't send anyone. She's been my life since my wife passed on 2 years ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be. I don't care what happens to me or the village, or anyone! It'd do me the world of good to think maybe someone like you could go in and find her. Provided any of us live through the night. If you look for Velena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much. not good enough. Murdoch said the same damn thing, and I didn't believe him either. I want a promise. Promise me that you'll look for her, that you'll bring her back to me if you can.
We will do our best. Please believe us, friend.
I'll accept that. It's something to hope for, at least. Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge. I suppose I'll have to find some iron. Maybe at the mill. Oh, Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you need anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me. I must admit, it feels good to be up and doing something finally. There's no way I'm sobering up before morning, however. I've you to thank for that. Worthwhile. Right. I haven't got much, obviously, but I'll do whatever I can for you.
Had to mute the dogs, would not stop barking.
It's done.
Good.
I can't believe I'm going to fight. That's what I get for mixing myself up in all this.
Yep. Sucks to suck, buddy.
There are many great tales of lost kings who return to their lands to reign in glory.
I am not lost, nor for that matter, a king. And there's nothing glorious about me.
You are Merrick's son. You are the rightful king of Ferelden.
I am the son of a star-struck maid and an indiscreet man who just happened to be king. Look, I can't be king. Some days I have trouble figuring out which boot goes on which foot.
Complete fools are made leaders of kingdoms all the time. And you're not a complete fool.
What an utter relief.
And don't worry about the boots. Kings don't need to dress themselves. That's what advisors are for, isn't it?
And star-struck maids, apparently.
How are you gonna talk shit about your fake mother like that? Your mom was an elven Grey Warden. Her name is Fiona. And I save her life. Or kill her, depending. But I always pick mage. Your mom... You yell at her, actually. The first time you meet her, you just yell at her. It was oddly satisfying. She still won't tell you who she is. That's mean.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
My bad.
Apology accepted. Name's Dwyn. Pleased to meet you. Now get out.
What are you doing?
Survive. We have supplies to last for quite some time. My boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out there.
You should be helping defend the village.
Why? When did this town ever rush to my rescue?
You're a coward.
You look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they?
Can't I change your mind?
Maybe. Let's hear what you've got.
No, Grass. I'll put in a good word for you.
You might just be able to pull that off. Fine. I'll throw in the militia. You better be out there too.
Of course.
I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Can we rob the place? Nope. Off we go. Alistair, when did you level up? Let me guess, still not strong enough though, right? How strong do you have to be? Another level up or two? Okay. You'll get there.
Of course. Just like you want.
Hello?
Go away. This isn't your home.
Young man, come out this instant.
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, I came out. You won't hurt me. Will you?
Of course
I'll
not.
go back to the chantry if you really want.
Your sister's looking for you.
I just didn't want to be at the chantry anymore. Everyone's scared, and I want to be brave.
What were you doing in there?
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Are you sure? Maybe I could help.
You could. Alright, I guess. Father said I could have this sword when I grew up. It was Grandfather's. And Grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like Grandfather, I could use his sword and kill the bad people who took Mother.
You had the right idea. You're a very brave boy.
Thank you, miss. But the sword is too heavy for me. I guess I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
Where is it?
In the chest. In Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
Perhaps I could help you? I could use that sword to help the village.
I guess you're right. I should have been in the village, shouldn't I? Father would have if he were here. Oh, alright. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people. I should go back to the chantry. Good luck.
Of course.
All done.
Mages can cast more spells. Or have more health. I think for this one we're gonna need more spells. Alright, I don't need the old lady anymore. I'm done with you. Oh, that's right. Zevan can summon wolves. I'll have to level him up for that. Was it Zevan? Who was it? Wait, I know this lake. Wow, it changed. Okay, what do I need for injury kits? The things I've been getting rid of this whole time? Of fucking course. Of course. I'd never bought other ways to heal. Probably should have, but I know. I am now. what I wanted to do.
Indeed.
Okay. Let's sell some junk at the tavern and do a few more small things, and I think we're good. Hey Lily,
Here.
you should rob people. I forgot that she could do that.
Hey, what can I get you? Right, I've got some supplies too, in case you're interested. With the store closed down.
Bye. Oh, I was like, why is it... I'll fix it. I hate that. Let's fix this.
Blast it.
Indeed.
Yes.
No, why is she still last? She should be right under me. That's annoying.
These humans don't know the hilt of a sword from the pointy end. This ought to be interesting.
Heaven said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
Stay safe.
The Maker sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
Let us pray. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed... You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
I think you'll find in the coming years that pretty elven girls tend to defend people that don't deserve it. I can't stand by while you're helpless.
Not many in these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a woman of worth, and the Maker wills upon you. Allow me to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Sure, give me a blessing.
You would? I mean, of course. I'd be happy to. Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return.
Love Morgan.
Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. And tell him of our contrition.
That is a long ass chant. You remembered all that? I have to do something with her. How do I trigger? Oh. I think I remember now.
I hear you got a tavern selling them a militia free ale now. Well, I don't favor my men being drunk come sundown. I suppose it helps morale to have their minds taken off what's to come. You have my thanks.
Of course.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need. The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say. I'll inform Bann the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those bastards a welcome they won't soon forget. The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It helps to know a veteran is on our side tonight. My men are getting free drinks at the tavern. I suppose it's better to drown your fears rather than go mad waiting for certain death. I'm tempted to have a few ales myself. Since you convinced Owen to start repairs, we're pretty well armed now. That is a relief, let me tell you. Overall, I'd say the militia's very ready to fight. Never thought I'd say that, but there you go. Is there anything else?
I still need to talk to whoever.
You'll find him and his men at the mill by the bridge, to the north. I have a good feeling about tonight.
So I'm wondering something. What exactly does a woman see in a man like Zevan?
No, he's handsome enough for some. Why'd you ask?
No reason. It's just... doesn't he seem to be a bit too much? The hair, the clothing...
What? Did you have a problem with him?
Beyond the fact that he's an assassin who's tried to kill us more than once? No, not really. Do women go for that sort of thing?
Where I come from, they do. Oh, yes.
Huh. Really? I see.
I flirt with both of you. Get over it. Actually, I haven't even flirted with him. I just told him I don't care if he flirts with me.
Yes, very lovely. Let us soak in the vista before the massacre begins.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Bann is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude. Grey Warden it is then, and thank you kindly. I am Sir Perth, until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliff. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures. Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents.
Okay.
We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
What about the oil?
No one told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly? Assuming that would hurt them. Yes, I see what you have in mind. That might be effective, if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these creatures down. Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
Anything else I can do for
No,
you?
nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the Mayor, Murdoch, you should. The militia is far more in need of aid than we are.
Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
So that's how I triggered the... What is she, revered mother? I wonder who the, what is it called again? Lilliana, what's the leader of the Chantry called again? I forgot. The Divine. You'd think with as much as it was talked about, and I played that game twice, I would know what it was called.
What is it you need, child? I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
What do you mean?
Sir Perth believes that I can protect them against these creatures, a shield only the Maker can provide, and that I withhold this power.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You mean you want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense? I will not lie to them like that.
But if they think it helps...
I suppose their belief in the Maker's power could inspire them, but it just seems like trickery. Very well. Keep them alive. I will do what I must. I have a number of silver-cast holy symbols. Tell Sir Perth that he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection. Now please, let me tend to these poor folk. I must do what I can, and I suggest you do the same.
Of course, of course. Don't shoot me.
The Knights of Redcliff are ready to fight at your disposal.
Holy protection.
Have you spoken to the revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Yes. You want some holy amulet?
Must we do this? The faith that will protect these men must come from their heart, surely.
If they are the same as the symbols worn by their priests, well, that would more than suffice.
You think it would help?
Of course I do. These are Maker's symbols. What better protection could we ask? I will send some men to collect the amulet. Please give my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
Carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Maker watch over you.
Lily, get over yourself. Swear to God, I need to harden you. How do I do that again? Oh, I have to kill the bitch. That'll take a minute. We think we're ready? Let's see what spells you have. What does that do? I don't know what any of your stuff does. Of course.
On it.
What now?
Oh. Yeah, I'd rather have you do that so I don't have as much to do. Since I'm the healer.
Your word.
Okay, we ready? If I left out, it'd be a bad day.
The repairs are underway surprisingly quickly, considering how drunk Owen is. Just wicked. The men's spirits are high for now. Far better than I expected, to be honest. Dwin's presence makes the men a bit more confident. It my... Oh, is there anything else? Are you sure? There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir Perth or do anything else. Then good luck to you. You'll need it.
Time, men. Know that we fight for the Maker.
coming from the lake! They're attacking the barricades! We need help! Come on, we need to hurry!
That's not the last of them, I'm sure.
Okay, so why is it still going? I think I've killed everything. There we go. Question is, did anybody die? Last time I did this, nobody died. I don't know how.
Dawn arrives, my friends, and all of us remain. We are victorious. And it is these good folk you see beside me that we have to thank for our lives today. Without their heroism, surely we would all have perished. I bow to you, dear lady. The Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour. Allow me to offer you this, the helm of Sir Ferris the Red, my great-uncle and hero of Ferelden. He would approve passing it to one.
Thank you. I am honored.
Take it then, and use it in good health.
Let us bow our heads and give honor to those who gave their lives in defense of Redcliff. Now they walk with he who is their maker. Long may they know the peace of his love.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now, we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Is the achievement still in my memory? I thought I deleted everything that had to do with my old Dragon Age game. This is, however, where I'm going to take a break. I'll stream again in a little bit. Bye.